Hello! Hello, hello. We're going to play... We're back to Metroid Prime 4. I'm excited. And Pulsartium, welcome in. Just give it a chance to load. It loads slower on the original Switch, which is what this is. It was technically not intended for it. It was meant for... It was meant for the Switch 2. Do. While it's loading, we can fish. While it's loading, we can fish. Hello. Do. Okay. Let's see. Flare pool. Right. We went this way, shenanigans, and then had to come back this way. And then went into the save. It's gonna take a little bit for me to get back into the swing of things. Like remembering buttons. Morphology there. Right. That's later though, I think. Whatever that shine is here, I think is later. What I want to do is scan all the things. Le Monde Demolition Crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Equipped with plasma torch. Aha! That's where we get the plasma beam, right there. Mm-hmm. I mean, that... It is... It is wiggling. But it's still clamped in real good. I bet if I released the clamp somehow... Bro. That's so good. Being able to use the motion controls. Okay, let's... Oh, hi. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Arthropod morphology, Pyamite. Pyamites are a type of single-eyed crustacean who crawl on 8 large clawed legs. They can be found in the Magdrada. They can be found in the Magdrada volcano. They are capable of creating an explosion from the top of their heads by mixing air with a flammable gas they produce inside of their bodies. Compressing the mixture, then igniting it through rapid heat generation. If they detect intruders in their territory, they will launch out of the ground, rapidly approach the intruder, and then trigger an explosion. If they take critical damage, they can trigger a similar explosion by igniting any remaining gas within the body to self-destruct. This behavior is true even when a pyramid succumbs to illness or old age, resulting in few examples of pyromite remains. Oh, but it doesn't wipe them out. There we go. Oh, come on! Why are there so many? Oh my goodness, there's a ton of these guys. Oh, buddy. Take out your buddy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's all of them. Hello. Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. The structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psionic energy. Wave beam. I need wave beam. That's what it's saying. These have been crumpled, blocking the path, but I can open it if I had the wave beam. Okay, I think when I come over here, using these... But I don't see any... Maybe? Yeah! Okay, I'm down. I'm excited. I think we can... I think it's time. Lamont made circuitry for a plasma torch, exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. It's time for the plasma beam, friends. I always do that. I keep mixing up the A and B button. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamont. The Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Ah, so I have to go get it back to the dude. On a whole other section of... Back over with in the jungle. It's disappointing. I have it, but I can't use it right now. I came here for... Cannon fire chip. This fire chip was found inside the plasma torch in Flare Pool. Its plasma heating is triggered by amplifying the kinetic energy of electrons through an arc discharge. Mission strategy. Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Yes. We did know these things. Now... Huh. I don't think there's anything else here. The map doesn't say it. This is a dead end. I think that's what I have to do now. Is go back and get him to integrate it into the suit. I wish that it could just be like normal where I can just pop it open. Well, just like I get the power up. I just get it. Oh right, this is wave beam though. This is going to be the plasma beam and not the wave beam. So even once I get this chip installed, can't break through that. Fire. This'll open up a few areas. Nope, wrong way. Adam, hi! It's good to see you. Hello. Where's the the key? Rotate world map marker, not marker. Exit, zoom, exit. Back. What's the difference between exit and back? What I wanted to know. Maybe I'll just have to memorize it. Can't I go through those? These are all yellow. Is that one red? No, that's not red. I cannot go through those. Let me refresh my memory. Because if we have the ice, we can freeze that temporarily. I just need to remember what... Because we tried to go over here, and then Silas, I think, blocked us off. Yeah, this is a lot faster in Morph Ball mode. Oh, there's a lot here I haven't scanned, apparently. Rockfalls block the passage. Debris, Coronocyte, high-powered explosives. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until the new bridge deck is installed. Oh, lovely. Out of range. Out of range. I can't scan none of that. So those doors on the other side might be accessible, I just can't get over to them. All I know to do now is go get the plasma beam. He's gonna be all excited and chatty and... Really wish I had the boost. All I can do is drop bombs. Oh. What am I doing? Yeah, I need the boost to operate that. What? Oh, seriously? So, when I was in elementary school, we had these little cart things. You couldn't pedal it or anything. But it did have, like, but you could move it by doing this, by just rocking back and forth. Because I don't have my finger's not on the throttle. This is zero throttle. This is just rocking back and forth on the stick. This isn't even pushing forward. This is even holding back and back and forth. No, I need to turn around. Turn around. Come on, let's line up. Let's line up. That's a little throttle, little throttle. There we go. To a loading screen. You know what happens during loading screens? We fish. I really do like her suit. I wonder what her next suit's gonna be. We still haven't gotten any beams yet. We only have the prospect of getting a new beam now. So I imagine that we've got several more streams of this game, especially if I'm still wandering the desert. Let's go drive over, get the new beam weapon. I'm excited. I'm stoked. Didn't realize we'd done most of the fire area already. Entrance to Source of Spring Shrine. Now, what I'm thinking is there's all this unexplored area, and we need to come over here. The shortest path would be to drive this way. We've already, you know, done a little bit of exploration here. So what I'm thinking is I should go right, make a loop around Chrono Tower, and then to here. Fire blocker. Yeah, once I get the beam, I can pop open the fire blocker. Soul Valley, the purple, you can get upgrades. I believe you. I believe you. But I don't have what it takes. Unfortunately. And I'm sure there's a bunch more out here I haven't found yet that'll take fire, so... Chrono Tower's right there on the left. Yep. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look? Yes, I do, bro, but chill out. This was my plan. There we go. Ooh, we missed a little bit. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just... What the heck is that? I never saw someone driving around with me. What is that? Where did it go? Hi. Mechanoid Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Le Mans after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. The Marauder is an anti-sandgriever battle mechanoid designed for surviving Le Mans technicians following... Designed by surviving Le Mans technicians following the Great Tragedy. Its core is surrounded by 12 parts, and it spins the outer 6 at high velocity to move around Soul Valley like a self-propelled tire. Fully autonomous, when the sound of a griever is detected, rapid-fire energy shots are launched from its core. Because Le Mans detested using aggressive attacks on grievers, they avoided deploying the Marauder in battle. Oh, buddy. Nope, wrong button. Gotcha. Okay, back to the original plan. There is... Chrono Tower. Letting my boost recharge. Here we go. And we're gonna come around this... What the heck is that? What are these? I don't know that I want to know what these are. Where are they? I'm trying to scan for them, but it's not working. Crustacean morphology, Varmis. A large crustacean that can move through sand as if swimming. Extremely hard scales cover its back, which are strong enough to repel any firearm. It has been significantly affected by green energy showers, which have caused it to grow ever larger thanks to its constitution. To move, it inhales vast amounts of air and expels it from a hole in its abdomen, propelling its unique body as it wriggles through the sand. Its diet consists of creatures it inhales as it moves. The tip of its tail lacks scales, making it vulnerable. Attacking this area will cause it to briefly slow down, while forceful physical impacts will result in significant damage. Enough damage to this section of the tail will cause it to rupture, leading to its death. pew. These guys don't seem to be attacking me. That's cool. That's fine. If they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Oh, I missed the boost. Hello. Yeah, no, thank you. No, stop, nope, okay, I don't need this. This is not why I came into the map, thank you. Game, why do you do this? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I hate that. I hate that. Where is it? Tutorials? That's fine. How do I turn off hints? No hints, thank you. Helmet, HUD, subtitles, speech, control scheme, camera, cursor, misc. Enable spring bowl motion controls. Spring bowl threshold. Viola. I'm looking it up. It's going to tell me no. Metroid Prime 4, how to turn off hints. There's literally no way to turn off map hints in Prime 4. Turning off tutorials. Really? Toggles the in-game tutorial system. Why would that... I'm not seeing anything. That's what I was afraid of. I'll leave that off. See what happens. All I wanted was to take a look at this. It's a thunder blocker. I thought it might have been something that used the... Oh, right. It requires the... It requires the lasso. I can't do tricks. I'm not seeing... What is that? Hello? That's a fire. Ice blocker. Lame. Let's see. On the mini-map, are there any other... Any other little shapey things? Because I think I can locate all the remaining ones without having to look up every tile. So now I'm just going in a loop, but I'm trying to see all 6. are intended to cooperate with me. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Cooperate. Why are you not cooperating? Why doth thou not cooperate? Oh my goodness. Why is it being a pain? Why is it being a pain? I just want to put my face in a different spot. That's all. Why must it fight me so? Right here. Better. Much better. Now I'm not obscuring the map. Anyway. Oh, you know what I should do? I should mark those, is what I should do. Which means I should find that other one, because these ones don't get their own markings, which means I do need to pin them. Where was that other one? I want to hit the boost. I want it. All 6. Is there not the boost in front of... There you are. There you are. I know I saw another... You have your fire weapon? Yeah, I'm procrastinating. Oh, how... I rush right past it. There we go. Nope. This is with the tutorial off. And he's still doing it. What's this over here? Looks like there's a... Oh. Never mind, I don't think I see what I was hoping I saw. No, I see it. It's right there. ¿Vas? Estás. Is it just this rock formation? Sure looks like it. How much do I care about this rock formation? This isn't why I came back here. We're going to ignore it. Then here, because I need to pin all the lasso points. Gotcha. Where are you, lasso? You don't really show up on the map, do you? The mini-map. But I can see the yellow glow. Except I'm not seeing the yellow glow because you're not nearby. Oh, there we go. That's something, I think. Let's go check it out. Yep, this is it. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we pop into here, and we hit Y, and we drop a... Yeah. Entrance to Ring of Thunderstone Shrine. I think... Remove Maka. Yeah, because... Ring of Thunder. Oh, I do need this one marked, don't I? Let's mark it differently. I'm gonna drop... you. And yeah... How much of this have I explored now? Quite a bit. But I've ignored here. Ag done, huzzah. Yeah, okay, I need to quickly race this way, this close. And it'll fill out more map. I'm not seeing any more yellow glowies. I don't imagine that there'd be a whole many of them. Save? I mean, yes, that would be wise. Oh, hello. I think this might be the one I was originally trying to find. There you are. I need you. And what have I been marking these as? This one? Yeah, I've got 3 marked. I really needed to come in here and... Don't know what these are. Looking for more of those yellows and exploring the map. It really shouldn't, like, I'm not gonna stress about getting every hex. I'm more concerned about grabbing about marking the yellows, the lasso spots, because they don't show up on the map. Okay, Pulsar, don't get too close. Careful now. Don't actually know how I'd get in there. But I want this on the map. Oh, there it is. I need that entrance on the map. Oh, don't worry, Adam. I won't forget to save. I see the save emote. As long as it's there, I'll remember. Because I'm always checking chat. Ah! Missed it. How are we doing? Oh, I need to turn. I need to veer way less left. What is that? Looking for a boost, yeah. We need to grab this left side here. Ooh, I need to go in. I need to go in to grab this. Did we grab it? Good. Now while I'm here, I can poke... Oh, is it just this rock here? Is all that was? This rock looks like a big nothing. Okay, let's go this way. I want to go underneath the arch this time. This arch over here. I love driving around. I love driving around in Viola. Right on the money, nice. There we go. How are we doing? Okay, I need to just turn straight right. I need to go straight south. Straight south. Okay, now we can turn. Missed. It's real easy to miss. Go. Make the jump. Yeah. Nice. Yep, that's our destination right there. Nope, wrong button. It's okay. I want a really good jump. Now. Oh, not quite as big as I'd hoped. That sounds like that. Yep. Go into the tree. The tree's where we need to be. How are we doing? I feel like with the holes here, we're actually doing pretty fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, according to the pattern distribution, we've got 3 over here. We've got 2 up here, so there should be 1 more about here, and I do need to save. Nice. Not seeing any new ones. I want to... I see that, though. What is that? There you are. Are you even a fire one? Question mark? What do you mean question mark? No, grab this. Nice call. What do you mean, in locating this? Thank you. Because they're not going to clump them together. They're going to have them spread out. This is new. Web crawl, the nesting material. It's the elasticity of its threading comb dampens impacts and stops standard firearms. Highly flammable. I see. Yep. Okay. This is another fire one. I thought it might be from the red, but I need to mark it because here's what happens. So this one, ice blocker, it's got that on it, which tells me I've not been there because it's still locked up. Now this one, I've been into. It didn't require anything. So I went into, it did the thing, and we're good. So it's done. Look, it's empty. But this one, it's not. It's still blank like this one, but I haven't done it. I think I need electricity for that one, the wave beam. It has a thunder blocker inside. That's the problem with this one. It's got a fire blocker inside, more or less. So I still need to mark it so that I know to do it. And if there's only 6, then I guess I don't really need to poke around anymore. I mean, I will eventually try to get all the hexagons. It's just that I've done all I need to right now. Right now I need to go straight. Where are you? Is that it? There we go. I believe we go this way, and we hit the save. And then we go to the tree. Oh, here it is. Here's the save right here. Wait, did it explode on its own? They only gave me one save out here, but considering that it's just open space, I get to run around and do whatever. I only really need the one save. Okay, so we save here, now we go to the tree. Get the fire blocker taken, the fire beam taken care of. Then I can start playing around with popping open some of these little dungeons. Okay. Facing right where I want to face, even. Seriously, though, sorry for what? You didn't do anything. At least not yet. So, I will see that. Yeah, again, that doesn't sound like something you did. You don't need to be sorry. Don't tell me. Shenanigans. He's under attack or something. Oh, right, it's loading. That means it's fishing. Whistle. What else did I get? What am I getting? I hope they give more updates. A perch? Lovely. There's so much other cooler things I can fish out of this pond. Here we go. Interesting, it's not just a cannon, but also a receiver. Okie-dokie. I don't have it yet, but this is a nice reminder to come back to it. It's a fire door. Yeah, the doors in this one are vastly superior to the previous ones. Hi.
Show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yes. I'm very familiar with this process.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Ta-da! Fire shot. Oh, come on. Why can't you just call it plasma beam? A new shot type is accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming one shot ammo. This is not a plasma beam. What have you done? Press down to activate the fire shot subweapon. Then press right trigger to fire. Shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Well, sorry is when you did something wrong. The game... Come on.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature.
Dear.
So I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
Yes, I read that.
If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Better versions of the shot.
Fire shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
I should not have talked to him. I should not have talked to him. This game is holding my hand too much. I do not like it. Fire shot. Ugh, I hate that it's ammunition. You knew I would hate that there's ammunition to this. I wanted just the plasma beam, but no, it couldn't give me the plasma beam. Fire shot. That means there's going to be an ice shot and, what, an electric shot? Will I get any other, will I ever get any proper beam weapons? Disappointed. No. So disappointed.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Shush. Stop holding my hand, game. I'm competent. I can play it without all of this meddling. If I get a shot ammunition upgrade, will that increase the ammunition for all shots, or is it specific to a type? Really? That's very interesting. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. Missiles. Fire shot. Like a fire missile. This isn't changing my beam weapons. This is changing my... No wonder it's got ammunition if it's treating it like a different type of missile, an elemental missile. Okay, I'm a lot more cool with this now. Fire, ice, and lightning, yeah. My beam weapon's never gonna get improved, is it? That's so disappointing. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only when the pressure plate at the center is in use. Yes and no. Alright. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element of the Lemon learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. My name is Havin. More than a Luminon priest, Lemon priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place and learn to discover what the device has to teach. I feel like that they designed this game to be Babby's first Metroid. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Lock unit cold. Lock unit electric. Fire was over here. To get into this room I had to use fire. Alright. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. Here's my theory. I think that what they've done is a combination of how Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2 worked. The green energy crystals, the first upgrade helps. Here's what I'm thinking. So I've got missiles and fire shot. This takes it so I've got the access to the different beam types, but they've turned it into missile types, more or less. Because even in here I can still shoot my beam, which means this is not a beam, this is a type of missile. Use the fire on the room. Oh yeah, probably. But I'm still thinking. So because like this is like a missile, it switches out the missile. Because I can still shoot the beam. So what it's going to do is I think maybe it was Metroid Prime 3. One of them just directly upgraded your beam weapon. Oh, there we go. I see. Is it? I can't... There's two more. Oh, you know what I bet? You know what I bet? Okay, let's put this one back here. Here's what I... Because I thought that maybe I could, like... maybe I can transfer it. I tried. Maybe I should just... There we go. I thought that was the solution. There we go. And I have to bring it all the way around this way because it was blocked in the other direction. That means bring it all the way around. Interesting. Very interesting. What? Hemispherical lid. It'll open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. Shot expansion! Yes! Increases maximum shot ammo and restores 10 shot ammo. By 10 each. So what I'm wondering is, if once I have all the different types of missiles, it calls it shot. They're just different missiles. Wait, okay, so missiles, you have a certain amount of missile, but do shots all use the same shot pool? Because that would be the easiest way to do this. Shot expansion, which would explain why they're calling it shots and not missiles. It's basically the same thing, but they're splitting the upgrades for him. Stone statue of Lamont Priest. Its inscription reads, "When Havin holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life." Oh, I see. This is something I won't be able to finish till the end game. That's not something I... Yeah, I don't get that. When I solve the other 2, the ice and electric ones, then the ice and electric will appear in her other hands. And then this'll pop open and I can do a thing. Got it. Okay, understood. Mission understood. I have a few places to go. Ice, electric. Was there any other... Hold up. Hold up. I think I can get these 2 now. Hold up, I think we have stuff to do here now. You did it? Which did you did? The little elemental puzzle room I just did?
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Yes, I could. Mackenzie, you need to stop. Mackenzie, you're too much. You're too much. You're helpful, and I like you, but you need to... Stop telling me things I'm already geared to do. Stop trying to help If I need your help, I will ask for it. I will come to you. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these 2 power-ups. I don't know if they're missiles or shots or whatever. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, there's been a bunch of those. Ow. Okay. We're making great progress. Think I can roll the whole way? I think? There's a thing, a webbing I can torch, encasing what I want. Hopefully I've not gone too far already. I think it's right here. Yeah! Oh, it is shot. Shot expansion acquired. Gabe! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. You've charged the fire shot? Yeah, Samus can turn into the morph ball. And we've got a new weapon. We've got a new type of missile. Well, it calls it a shot. Basically an elemental-based missile. Oh, which means I can remove marker. Oh, there we go. It's red, yeah. This is normal. And it shoots... Oh dear. It shoots missiles. Because I've got the beam weapon that shoots the little blasts. But then I can shoot missiles, and now I can shoot fire shot. Which is, you know, basically just an elemental missile. Pretty much. I missed something. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I can show off the difference. That's a missile. This is fire shot. You pop. Yeah, agreed. Oh, that's right. I have to jump on top of this. Oh, I can pick up? There's shot pickups? That is very useful. Okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna come back around here, we're gonna save, and then we need to come up here. I don't remember what was in here I needed. We can check and refresh my memory what it was. But we're coming over here to get this. Because now that I have the fire shot, I can pop that open. Right, yes. Ow. Ow. Now we save. And I can waste my ammunition because it'll replenish it. See, fully replenished. Ugh. No. No, I want it to be a surprise. Alright. It's not plot relevant. That should be fine. There we go. Ice? Okay. Oh, that means that we can go back to the fireplace. Yeah. We're gonna take a detour here on the left real quick. Just to see what the deal is here. Oh, right, that thing. I'm gonna change this. I don't want it to be that. I'm gonna make it this. I'm gonna mark all those scanning points as that. Actually, which means... world map. Which means this one... Is that right? That's not right. Right here should be... Okay, fine. I didn't mean to press that. Should be one right there. Because there's a scanning dude there. There's scanning dudes elsewhere, but I don't remember. Okay, so... Now we need to come over this way. I don't know what the scanning dudes do. Because I've never been able to activate them before. Okie dokie. Yeah, they're giving me so much shot ammunition, I feel like I can actually just spend it instead of conserving it like I do missiles. Oh, really? Okay, what are we looking at? I marked that there was a... Wasn't it up against the wall or something? There's... Yeah! Schultz expansion acquired. Not gonna stay super long. Oh, yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Thanks for visiting. I just appreciate you watching. Okay, from here... Oh, I need to remove marker. There we go. What happens if I go all the way back? I don't know what happens when I go all the way back. Let's find out. Because I have the jump boots now, so... I will love it. Ta-da! Shots restored. Because before I couldn't go back this way because I didn't have the space boots, the psychic boots, so I couldn't double jump. But now I can't. So I want to know what's up here. Interesting. This looks like a loading screen to me. You know what happens at a loading screen? We fish. Run, Samus, run! Okay. Interesting. There's a lot to burn away. Hello? I do like that, yeah. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 10. Okay, this is one set of stairs. What happens at the other side? What? Wait, what? What? Wait. She just ran the whole way? That's amazing. Okay, I'm cool with that. I got another shot ammo out of it. And I did intend on coming back here. Yeah. No, grabbing that shot ammo was worth it. Means it's a good thing. It means that I can get to both sides. Look. Okay, I can't show you. Never mind. Uh-oh. Cutscene when I didn't expect it. What's up? Oh. Green energy shower. Which will explain why there's gonna be more green energy crystals out there. I see. Oh, it's gonna do something to my enemies. Right, because I've got the new beam, so it's got to make things more interesting. Why is it darker? I thought it was daytime. It's not still raining. Anyway, I've got a couple places I need to visit. The nearest of which is over here. I was hoping. Too much to hope for. All right. Oh, I've opened up one of these. Do I now have two portals I can... Go to the purple on the left? Viola boost tank. Increase the Viola's maximum boosts by 1. Also refills boosts capacity. Interesting. Dimensional item transfer complete. Device deactivated. Oh. This isn't a portal. This is how... This just unlocks an item. Okay. Go to the purple on the left. This... Oh, yeah, I know. I was going to come back to this one. There's something else. Right? That wasn't the only fire thing, right? I'm gonna come over here. Maybe I should come over here first. Also, I don't... That's a lasso, isn't it? Yeah, that's how I've been marking the lassos. Hey, there is more green. Yeah, so this is one of those scanner drones. And I didn't mark it properly because I wasn't marking scanner drones, but now it's marked properly. I want to see if I can't pop this open now. It needed electromagnetic, right? Electrifying the lock, yeah, so not burning it. Playback unavailable. Oscillation blast wave. I feel like that... Let's just try this, okay? No dice. It is fun to drive around in this motorcycle. Oop, didn't mean to go off like that. I'm a little bit looking for green crystal now. It's way... Oh, right. I forgot. I can do a thing. I can do that thing. Okay, is that's not it. Oh, yeah. We've got this one right here to do. And I think we've got to do... Oh, that's Ring of Thunder. Never mind. Source of Spring. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go grab this other thing while we're out here. Oh, don't go too far off the side, Pulsar. Nice. Okay, now that we're here... When I get the ice, we can do a lot. Didn't you already beat this game? Oh, I need the lasso for that one. I thought one of the mechs I could get the part free using the new fire ammo. We're coming up on our destination. Just trying to collect all the green I can in the meantime. Easiest way to ensure that I've collected all of it. And insta-stop. Okay. Now I can get in here. This is more webs, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I think this is more webs. Oh. Of course. Oh, green energy crystals collected by ancient Lamorne in anticipation of the prophesied chosen one. Strong impact will break the container. I wonder how much I've collected. Arthropod morphology, web crawler. Web crawlers, which you could either take as Spider-Man or an internet search bot. Web crawlers are arthropods who prefer to live in the underground areas of Soul Valley. Valley, where the light cannot reach. They create nests using a protein-based thread produced in the spinneret of their abdomen, which is then released from their telson. This thread is very effective at distributing impact and cannot be broken even using powerful firearms. However, it is very flammable, burning up instantly if lit on fire. The Lamorne developed tools such as wire using this thread. Yet they were unable to change the flammable nature, dooming further research. You find something so incredibly strong, but it lights on fire real easy. Trying to conserve ammunition. Is there anything worthwhile underneath that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Look, little guys. I'd leave you alone, but you're not leaving me alone. You gotta go. I'm working on it. Calm down. Give me a chance to do things and figure stuff out. I know you're excited. But isn't it more fun to have me discover something and be excited over it? Interesting. Huh. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3-shot ammo. Interesting. Yeah! I was wondering if I could charge shot, but then it turned out to be like a missile. So I'm very pleased that this is a thing. But this is not what I expected to find here. What? Oh. You said there was an E-tank in here. Oh. And you're right. There you are, E-tank. But how do I get to you? I feel like that it's a morph ball thing. Aha! It is a morph ball thing. I don't like this. There we go. It made me use the bombs. Not a fan of that. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Maximum energy capacity increased. Jump then bomb? That's true. That's true. I believe... Oh, and then I just... Now I can use the teleportation. Not quite. Good question. Okay, you had nothing behind you. There we go. Just grab the teleporter, and it'll boot us out. I think. Yep. Now, my question is... Okay, first... That's done. Lasso, lasso. Thunder Shrine, that's not done. Right, that's a lasso. That's ice. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that. It's even pulsing. Return to the Altar of Legacy in Fury Green. Hold on, that looks like... 1, 2, 4? That it's split into like 4 sections? I mean, according to it, I seem to have enough green to do something. One of these mech parts, I think I can get into now. Just don't remember which. Um... Oh, come on. Let me just run into this. Thank you. Yes, I just need to go straight.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Shush, Mackenzie. No, I'm not opening the map. I refuse. Go away. Prompt, stop. Go away, Prompt. I don't want you. I'm not gonna listen, Prompt. I'm getting green. I know what I'm doing. Stop. Prompt. Mackenzie. Game. Oh, it left. But I believe it's simply a trick. I believe it is simply a trick. I believe it is simply a trick. That one requires energy. Seems like the green started out on the edges and then it pushed in a little bit more. I feel like there's gonna be a few more green rain showers. Really? I slipped right between them? I feel like the boosts are a little easier to get to now. We've already detected this one. Ah, here we go. I don't know if this is the right one, but we'll go for it. It's signaling pretty hard. Also, what you pointed out, Adam, that I need to be going to the ice one next. Okay, so I am getting a little distracted by the green. I'm just trying to do all the fire stuff now that I can do it. Missed the little tiny corner bit. Okay, is this the one that... I think... Destroying the pod will not... Denzium? One of the purple has an E-tank. Denzium, I think, is another electric one. That's not what I meant to do. What? Yeah, I can't pop this one open. Maybe... Adam, which one of these mech parts can I free? See, I knew it was a trick. I knew it was a trick. I knew it was a trick. Just because the prompt went away didn't mean that it was going to actually stop. None? Oh, okay. Then I'll give up now. Oh, Adam, should I dump off this green before I head off to the ice place? Now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds like a good idea. Yes, I should. Okay. We'll go grab the green then real quick. Well, we'll deposit the green real quick. I thought I saw some green down here. There was a little more, yeah. I am collecting quite a bit of green. Maybe it's possible that I could have enough for two. I don't know, maybe. I feel like it's probably not, like I'm close, but not close enough. But I have enough for one, and you are really excited about it, so... Adam, so let's go check this out. I think this could be good. I'm excited for the boost ball. Then we launch. The other benefit of coming back here to dump off the green is that I can save. We've done a little bit. I don't want to lose the progress. Unfortunately, it comes at the expense of a load screen. We know what that means. Reaper Leviathan. Subnautica. I might have to reset myself soon. It's too easy for me to get a bunch of gold in the fishing game. I have an unfair advantage being the streamer. Volunteer Adam, you are 54,000 at the top, and then Samara at 45. Then me coming up at 32. Where's Gabe? Gabe's at 144. Ezekiel at 44. And we're back. The only thing I dislike about this game is it's hand-holding me too much. I understand why it's doing it, I'm just very disappointed that they didn't make it a setting. Allow me to turn off the hints. Look, Mackenzie's gonna start yapping again, just because I'm here. Bro. I will love this. Well, you seem to have a pretty good vibe on... pretty good intuition on what I'm gonna hate and like. So yeah, you were correct that I was disappointed about how the fire worked. I wanted the plasma beam. I'm so disappointed. I'm still salty. So if you think I'm gonna like this, then I probably will. Oh, I get memories. I don't know what this means. Oh, and then I can plug it in, the memories into the, that console, which means that there's 5 memories I can get. Okay. What? That's not what I expected. Psychic beam upgrade. That is what I wanted. Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. I do like that. Whoa! They are way faster! Adam, you are so right. You were so right. I do love that. This is so much better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is still 3. That's dope. I'm glad I came back for this. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was very worth it. I hope I get more upgrades like this. That's great.
Hello there, stranger.
Okay, we're gonna save, then we're gonna go back out and drive to... It really wants us to go to the ice place, so I guess we're heading out to the ice place. I really thought we'd be doing a whole bunch of fire stuff today. I need to get to the ice place in the next 15 minutes. That's the plan. Preferably in the next 5 minutes. Ice, yeah. Okay. Time to fish. Adam, I could... Yeah, I want to get over to the ice place within the next 5 minutes. Because the sooner I get there, the more time I have to work out all the stuff the ice place wants me to do. I want this to be the ice place stream, and so far I've been just wandering around the desert collecting green. I got a few upgrades and stuff, but you know, maybe mostly just driving around, I think. Orange tablet, yes. Common trout, disappointing. Okay, Adam, if you could do me a favor. And help me determine parts of this stream that would be worth clipping. That would be very helpful. Bro, I dig this new psychic beam. Oh, it's because I have... Okay. Okay, Ice it said was this way, so let's go this way. No, Mackenzie, shush. Mackenzie, stop. I don't. No, I don't care, Mackenzie. I already know what I'm doing. I don't need your help. Thank you. I know you're trying to be helpful. And the fact that you can't hear me tell you to stop is very unhelpful. Because I know if I could actually tell Mackenzie to stop trying to help, he would. And it would be good and I'd appreciate that, but he can't. I can't tell him. So he's just forever going to be frustrating me. Alright, let's check this place out. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Okay, we got here within 5 minutes. That's good. That's part of the goal. I'm gonna have to hop out to continue scanning, unfortunately. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Excellent. Ooh, is this going to be platforms? What is that? That's new. New, particularly because I can scan it. Psychic boost rail. Track composed of psychic energy. Psychic boost rails are tracks of psychic energy for carrying objects between two fixed points. First, they must be materialized. Then, by activating the psychic boost rail to track entrance, they provide high-speed transport to the terminus. Because these tracks are set along natural flows of psychic energy, they often flow in irregular curves. Note that even if materialized, they cannot be traveled without the use of the psychic boost ball. Yeah, that's what I figured. This was a boost ball thing. I do not detect another, like a receiver or anything. How am I going to get up here? Is this going to be enough? I want to get up. The boost rail is fun. I believe you. I believe you. Hold up. I see you. That's how we get up. Okay, here's the thing that bothers me, that I do, that I need to stop doing. So I pop those open. And it'd be great to just watch each one light up. I should have started with this one and let it each, light up on the way up. Instead, I instantly got distracted while just waiting for it to do that and started very disappointed in myself. I'm going to try and not do that in the future because I've noticed that I do that. And it's a less enjoyable experience to watch because watching these pop up is great and then I just instantly ignore it. Come on, Pulsar. We can do better than that. I really wish they... Metroid Prime is great, but what I want is a third person... I want this game, but in third person. Let me actually see the suit. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Connects to the Skytram. Touch the center hologram to operate. But was ist das? Grapple fixture. Oh. That's disappointing. Okie dokie. Not what I meant. That's what I meant. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Transports loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Online and operational. But it said it's for vehicles and it's huge. I could definitely be in my motorcycle on this thing. Ah, well. You like the electric... You like the wave shot the most. I know it's going to call it fire shot, ice shot, electric shot. And while plain and clear, it's lame. I want it to be plasma shot. I guess ice shot would still be what it would be. And wave shot. But it's fine. It's fine. Location of teleporter key confirmed. I don't want it. Don't show me. See, I'm gonna leave it. And the next time I pop open the map, it's just gonna show me. Vehicle, light delivery truck. Transit designed to make tight turns within the facility. Transport. It is equipped with special tires for driving on frozen ground. You see the shot? Oh! The ice shot? Cryopod. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Grapple crane. Used for heavy-duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Adam. Is this why we're here? And then we go to the electric place and get the electric shot. And then we can go start really poking in whatever place we want to. That would be nice. Small container. Large container. Oh. Gate is linked to the bomb slot. I see. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. It's just a door. Airtight door. Damaged. Grapple crane control terminal. Controls the crane, currently offline. It draws power from the linked spinner. No! I can't spin, though. I need the boost ball, and there's no way in hell they're gonna give me the boost ball without a boss fight, which means we're not getting the ice shot for a good while. No, I knew it. I told you. I called it. I don't care about the quarantine chamber. Teleporter key. Yeah, this is gonna... It's not the fire day, it's the ice day. It's so disappointed. I didn't want it to show me. I wanted this. Okay, so I can open those two doors, it looks like. What I want to see... Maintenance gate. Central sensor automatically releases if exposed to beam energy. The gate has sensors on both sides. Okay. Oh, but this one's broken. Center sensor damaged. The lock cannot be disabled for but it can do it from the outside. Okay, so there we go. This doesn't really help me, does it? Yeah, I can hop out, but that doesn't get me over to the other side. Let me try again. Maybe I can double jump it? Nope. I ain't getting across there. Before I forget, I need to mark this as a missile. Okay, so I've got two doors. I'm gonna check out this left door. Yeah, no worries, do your thing. Save, that is kind of what I was hoping it would be. As always, guys, I appreciate you being here. But if all you want to do is lurk, that is perfectly fine. If you don't stay for the whole time, that's perfectly fine. Just when you're here, I enjoy your company. Crustacean morphology, ice crawler. Ice crawlers are land-dwelling crustaceans found in several areas of ice belt. They are well adapted to the frigid climate and can naturally prevent their cells and fluids from freezing using chemicals such as glucose. Though they are covered in spines, the shell beneath is not very durable and can be penetrated by standard firearms. Ice crawlers do not actively hunt and instead feed on bugs and small animals that happen to collide with their spines. Because of this passive approach to predation, they move constantly, albeit within a limited area. Countless sharp spines on their legs provide traction, allowing them to attach themselves to bedrock and move along ice walls. So, hit them enough and they pop. Iced over. Passage blocked by a large ice formation. Ooh. What I meant was... Okay. It's not penalizing me for being out in the cold, so it can't be that cold. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms the cargo arrived safely and intact. Cryopod transit system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading areas. Non-operational. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Unfortunate. And this is the ice version of those things. Those little wiggly things. Oh, never mind. Off-grid LED guide light. It uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Interesting. Oh, unexpected cutscene. Anything could happen now. Ice belt. Oh. I like, Phendrana Drifts was a really cool name for an ice place. And now we just get ice belt. Also, the way the camera lingered on those pods makes me feel like that there's something in there. It's gonna break out and attack. Down we go in ball mode. Okay. Yeah, it literally looks like we just go straight across to that entrance. It looks like there's nothing of interest. But you know me, I want to poke around. They've given me this giant, huge... Do you see? Do you see? I think I know what to do. Hey. Shot expansion acquired. Maximum elemental shot. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I think, based off of that all the different, So, if I had Ice Shot, I would still only have 73 shots. I could switch it to... Hey, I know you. I need to mark you. I mark you with this. Oh, but it's gonna mark the whole place, which is not helpful. Uh-oh. Hey. You know, this has got a lot of really feeling the Subnautica Below Zero vibes now. I don't like this. And Samus, why are you... Yeah. Yeah, this new beam is working a treat. That is done. Huzzah. So glad that I got the beam power up. This is a very interesting encounter. I dig it. I wouldn't call it a boss fight necessarily. Yeah, using the fire shots is more efficient. Is this like a wave thing I have to get through like a certain amount of them? There's a ton. Ow. Okay, okay. Ow. Please only attack me from the front. It would be greatly appreciated. Ow. They are really going at it now. That is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay, okay. Alright, I got... Yes, let just take me back in. Oh. That's right, I have the amiibo out. You know, it would have been awesome if I could just pull out Viola and just start going to town. Okay. To go. Let's see if there's any difference now. Yes, that's Zero Suit Samus. You're just gonna play the sound I don't get any goodies or anything? Shame, that's what I was afraid it would be. Alright. I'm trying to still explore this area. If I go too far in, then it starts the encounter. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, you know what I need to do? Scan these guys. Snow wolf. Snow wolf. Canis morphology. The snow wolf is a quadrupedal creature native to the frigid ice belt. Carnivorous hunters. They patrol the territory in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent its escape. Whereupon groups of especially ferocious young males will take turns attacking, one after another. Once the prey has fallen, they typically feast in a hierarchical order, starting with the alpha, with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across their territory. Fortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high heat weaponry. You did it? Well done. I had no doubt you could do it. Trying to show up from behind me, huh? Yeah, give me that charge shot. That ammo replenishment. Okay, so far so good, but there's still a ton of them I have to work through. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my back at all times. Which is a little easier if I look at the threat monitor. Okay. Oh, I've got too close to this side. Okay, that's bad. I think... Ow. I'm starting to get overwhelmed here. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of shots. I think that's what it's trying to tell me is, yeah, I'm low on ammo. Oh, that's when I get too close to the edge. Oh, did I make it? This looks like I... Wait, what is happening? Why, though? I mean, I appreciate it. I did it. Huzzah! Okay. There was just, like, it was endless. Cryopods abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Battery charges 0%. Non-functional. Small-sized cargo launcher. Machine air equipment system. Loads supplies into reinforced capsules and launches them. Online? Huh. Yeah, I'm really low on ammunition. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Used to lower container vehicles. It is an extremely high weight capacity. Currently offline. I'm here to blow up all these containers. Anything to scan out here? It is. Interesting. Out of range? No! That's so disappointing. Data terminal. Routes various kinds of data currently offline. Accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Laboratory. Pod maintenance gate, currently offline, controlled by the main control terminal. Must be online to work. Is there a way up? I was hoping this would take me up here. Mechanoid light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, but developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Battery charge at 0%. Conduit access hatch. Used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it's offline and locked. Currently offline. Electric. Oops. I was trying to scan everything.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
Thank you,
Fed sniper,
Tokabi.
Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
Oh, are we gonna put him in the mech? That's disappointing.
Lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod management gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Mechanism. Stowable rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. If you say so.
One powerful turret.
Yeah, it is. Galactic Federation Sniper, Riga Tokabi. Corporal Riga Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo, without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Riga included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Access code... Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
You were able to activate this.
Correct.
A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
And then she downloads it.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
Yeah, they injured his leg so that we wouldn't have a sidekick. Map data. They wanted an NPC for us to interact with, to explain things to us, but didn't want anyone to actually go with us, so they had to injure his leg. Okie dokie. Oh, I think I can use the elevator now. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things for you. Least I can.
Oh, the elevator's still offline. I need to go behind me? I never did go any of these this other direction. Oh, this is just a dead end. I can't go that way. I don't have the electric. I can fuzzle. I can't open this. And that appears to be the only place I can go. Oh no, this is online. Hello. Safety hatch for cryopod transport. Designed to open as pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. Strong attack will destroy it. There we go. Superhero landing. It's like feels like it's walking through the Hoth base in Star Wars. Snow roach. Snow roaches are omnivorous arthropods found indoors or underground in cold climates. They form large groups upon finding food, will secrete a pheromone that draws more of their kind. The shell on their back is bioluminescent, creating a beacon for them to gather around in dark places. The body fluids contain antifreeze proteins, fortifying them against low temperatures. They also have a high intracorporeal pressure, which raises their body temperature but causes them to burst at the slightest impact. Cryopod. Airtight container installed with independent cooling system. Ice has thickened over time. It can be met your bloop 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 bloop. Beautiful. The music's very atmospheric. I appreciate it. Oh, of course. Now I can go through. Mechanism loading platform. Loads cryopods brought from the outside onto rails for distribution. Oh. What are you? What are you from a safe distance? Psychic lock unit. Developed using this during the psychic era. Blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Lock. Laboratory security door. Controls access to the vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Okie-dokie. Looks like I have to lasso block her. It's the lasso blocker. Oh, I can go through this one. Can I? Can I do anything with this? I screwed it up. I let go. And it thought I was done. Huh. I suspect there's a specific pattern I'm supposed to use. Yeah, I can't. I can only do this hourglass shape. I can't do something else. We shouldn't have gone down. I wonder what the pattern is. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. I'm sure it'll tell us somewhere, because we can go this way. I can do it. I believe it, yeah. Full security terminal. Control security systems on this floor. Currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Floor security display shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Currently offline. Oh, I can't do it? Endeavor, LMH. My name is Targan, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments when the great tragedy occurred. Many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Bomb slot. Great to know. Provides power to the control panel. Emergency power. And I think just this will just unlock the doors. Yeah, those will all unlock. And then in one of them, I'm gonna find the code.
Samus? Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Oh, friend. They're in here with me. I'm not in here with them. Task on for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. One thing I really appreciate about all this factory stuff is that it really feels like a factory. Like, all the stuff that they're doing really has a purpose instead of just random set pieces. Cryopods awaiting maintenance inspection. Because it's really easy for them. It would be really easy for them to just do random set pieces. You know, place that just looks good. You know, that'll work good enough for the game. But it feels like they've actually went to the effort of being like, okay, this place has a ton of cryopods. We're going to do a whole cryopod thing. The whole cryopod factory. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility would fall into low power mode. Similarly, the inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Accessing encrypted file, Research Diary 39 security. Oh, door. Research sample containing a TK code. Interesting. I feel like that's it. Don't break on me. Oh, I just had to hit A. TK code fragment collected. Research sample FG16. Status cell multiplication is within normal value range. No abnormal effects from dosage. Well, there's the TK code I needed. I need two, I see. Ruptured pipes in the wall led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side. I bet that's the room I need, too. Device, never DNA sequencer. The MORN device for complex genetic resequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyzing genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are brought to the vial holders. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Ooh, that's where I need to go, huh? Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in extreme. There we go. Hello. Lasso. Ad is done. Huzzah. Why would I want to lasso these? I wonder. It's probably a thing for later. That's okay. Oh, that looks interesting. Psychic container. Stores items prepared by the Lamont priest to be given to the chosen one. Opened using telekinesis. Lasso. I don't have the lasso though. Tracks used by maintenance takes equipped. Equipped latch point line. Wait. Is this gonna give me lasso? Really? Okay, psychic lasso. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Dope. Let's do this. Careful, Samus, you're becoming a psyker. Nice. Psychic lasso acquired. While using ZL to aim at a grapple point, use L up. Click the L stick and attach the psychic lasso, then use L to pull. Yep, that's good. I like that. That's good. It's got a good feel to it. Oh, there's a thing there. Break the ice, you can do it. Yeah! Thank you for the lift. Now, what I'm gonna do... I have to use the lasso to get out so they make sure that I know how to do it. But they also provide this as a bonus if I'm paying a pension. Oh. Yeah, I like the elevators a lot better now. The little morph ball elevators, they're much better. Hold up. Oh. Was it this room? Was this room? One of these has the rest of the code in it. Pretty sure. Or it gets me close to it. Sample vial containing a TK code. There we go. Oh. Now I've got the other 2 points that I needed to complete the thing? Because I couldn't access 2 points, and so I think what that does is give me access to those points, so when I do it, I can hit every dot, when I didn't have all the dots before. Stable. Alright, these are hand press doors. Alright. You. I believe... Yeah, see, it's exactly what I thought. Oh, and it gives me the correct pattern? So I do have to do a specific pattern. And there's no way I could have done it without the... Okay. Okay. I'm down with that. That's fine. Hello. Hold up a minute. Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams or explosives. Physical force is required to clear the debris. Physical force? Oh. I don't like that sound. That rattling. Map station. Ooh, Le Monde terminal for storing map data. Displays a downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Yeah, Adam, whenever... So, like, when you told me about the, that energy tank, yeah, you can keep doing that. That's fine. You know, items that I may have already missed, or, you know, because I don't want to miss any items, and if you point them out to me like that one, that's very helpful. Thank you. All right. There is a lot more facility. Okay. It doesn't show where this other end goes, though. Oh, because it's just gotten upgraded. That's why. A missile. Now that I've got the lasso, there's a ton of stuff I can get to. Yeah, what was this way? Because I don't think I've gone down here. Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh, hello. Okay, I can beam. My beam is enough to handle that guy. I see you. One more. Where are you? There you go. There you are. Oh, another psychic lock. I do like these. A TK lock. This one seems to be missing 4. Security gate malfunctioning. Circuits are torn, and it's not receiving any current. Gate material is otherwise indestructible. The Morn-made stretcher. Its 2-wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy, smooth rotation. Stretcher, frame warped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. Will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. What I need is to find... Hello. This is what I'm looking for. Accessing decrypted file. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has the vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Okay, here's a little pet peeve. The green energy thing... I've got 2 thoughts on it. First, it feels like Phazon all over again. Just, not inherently evil. And just calling it green energy is like going back to the first J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie. Red matter. You couldn't come up with a name? It is energy and green, so it is green energy. You couldn't have given it an interesting name? We had Phazon before. That's a rad name. And now we're down to green energy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not copium, it's fine. Trying to... Oh, it just has to be... Hello. Oh, I'm gonna hop in here first. Test capsule temperature control function contains a blood sample. Experimental capsule containing a TK code. Get it into position. And it'll just sit here. Never mind. TK code fragment collected. Good. Yeah, 1 of 4. That's what I figured. Medicine. Poisonous liquid. Tissue sample. There we go. All right. Hi, little bot. Light maintenance tank. The light maintenance tank is a smaller model that was developed to perform repairs and other work in pipes and passageways too narrow for its standard counterpart. They were mainly deployed to the biological research facility in Icebelt. While being small and lighter allows for faster movement than the standard model, this comes at the cost of having weaker armor. However, if threatened, they are fitted with the same standard welding beam and are also able to emit a high voltage shock at close range. No green to scan. Okay, what have we done? There's a lot on this level to access. There's no particular... You know, it feels like I should go this way. Here, and then through here, and then... That might be a save, though. No, that looks like a control station. That's probably the save. And then follow that around here to here. Yeah, I want to go this way first. Sedative variant. Come on, there we go. Accessing encrypted file. Subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Transport cart. This clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. What was that for? Is it trying to make this place creepy? Recovery pod. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after experimental immune restoration procedure. So they're gonna bust out and I have to fight a bunch of frost grievers. Okay. Pod glass destroyed. Cell structure and preservation liquid is leaked. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage. All readings from specimen griever read normal. You can kind of see him inside, actually. Pod in low power mode. Used to place griever is alive and well preserved. Metabolism is at a minimum. Oh, did I check this room? Oh, I did check that room. Okay. Yeah, that's a griever, alright. This one's... Griever specimen, no life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid of view. Analysis implies extended neglect led to specimen's death. This really seems to have angered someone. Mechanoid. Recovery pod management terminal. Tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Ice that is thickened over time. It can be melted using it, okay? Research sample. Storage capsule. Contains a blood sample. Monitor on standby when low power mode is active. Why, though? What is the purpose of that? Okay. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had a GE administered, green energy administered here. Regardless, green energy concentration, there does not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there'd be no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Oh, and now I can scan it. Surveillance monitor containing a TK code. Okay, that's why we did this. Hold it. There we go. That's what we came here for. Yeah. Now they're gonna bust out and attack now that I'm on my way back. Hello. Oh yeah, this is blocked off though, unfortunately. Come on boys, let's come out. Let's fight. Really? Why is this one making such weird noises? He's dead. What is happening? Am I green? Ah. Okay. You're at the door? Like the same door I'm at? Oh, or you're at the main door. The psychic gate. Main door. Stretcher, used for transport, can be configured to work as an operating table. DNA storage case. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit before I catch up to you, I think. Encrypted file. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change within the green energy, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet, that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudodiogenous were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean that the Great Tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering green energy, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? I'm getting the impression, after reading all of these, that what happened was they had their whatever they called it, the robotic age, I think, where they made a whole bunch of machines, which was followed by the psychic age, and that they left the robotic age so that they could get back to nature. But then they keep talking about the Great Tragedy, and so far they've never really explained what that is. But I'm getting the impression that what happened was, from reading things like this, that what happened was they had the robotic age, green energy happened, and it caused them to start transforming into grievers. And the green energy must have happened and had something to do with the robotic age, so they abandoned the robotic age to stop green energy from being so prolific. Or something like that, so it wasn't an issue anymore. But now they had to deal with all the grievers. And so they stepped into the psychic age and they started working on the problem. I think that's what the great tragedy was that the green energy caused many of them to become grievers. I don't know. That's just my theory speculation so far. Specimen thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Hello. Ventilation shaft fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed with physical force. Ventilation fan is active inside. What's in here? I want to know. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile capacity increased by 5. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay. Yes, okay. Wow, what? What's wow? Wow, my explanation? Or the missile? The Mon-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the needs for restraints. Bastille system. Balacele system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online. Activation will set into operating mode. Oh, my explanation? Yeah, I don't know if that's what's going on for sure, but it feels like... Because they haven't explained what the Great Tragedy is. So, and from everything they've been talking about, that's what feels like it is. That's what it... I'm gonna get the pronunciation of this. I don't trust my guess. Why do I keep looking it up and trying to get the correct pronunciation? Because there was a Star Wars series that I grew up reading, and one of the female characters I always read as Tenelkea, which I like that name, but apparently I was reading it wrong the whole time. I'm sure I'm not the only person to have an experience like this, but just after that, I like to get it pronounced right.
Balsalai.
Balsalai? I mean, I can see it.
Balsalai.
Balsalai, I like that better.
Balsalai.
Balsalai. It's a terrible name. Balsalai system. The Mon-made stretcher has two wheel sizes. Its two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Oh, yeah. Recording camera drone. Developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. Powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. I'm afraid of going in. I don't want it to trigger something before I've scanned everything. Storage shutter. It appears to have stopped mid-activation. Okay, so here's the thing. Also, I would like to point out they're doing here that I greatly appreciate. They did not have to go to the effort to make all of these rooms. In other Metroid games, you'd have all these rooms and, like, there'd be stuff to fight in it and, buttons to press and, all this jazz. But here, there's none of that. We have a psychic gate to open. And all this is purely just world building. world building that we could have skipped. But they hide the keys that we, the TK codes in these rooms, and we go through and explore the rooms. And so we get all this world building as a natural consequence of hunting down the TK codes. Then we use the TK codes and we can move on. So, like, I appreciate that. I like this. But I can see some people just being like, well, this whole place was a waste of time. What they could have done like half the codes and a quarter of the rooms. But I'm enjoying all the little world building stuff. Like this little operating table that uses gravity so they don't use restraints. That's interesting. It makes me wonder, like, how effective would that be? Because, like, if they've got a broken arm and you're trying to use gravity to restrain them, like, how would that work? Would that cause more would that hurt them more, especially if they start to struggle? I don't know. It's interesting. When we get the power back online, I think all of these open up and we can move about a lot more freely. Here it is. Access code approved. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Okay. Active Basale system containing a TK code. Aha! This is what we're here for. Here we go. We're almost. Hold it. There we go. You're close. You're almost there. Balasale system. Its ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Okay, Adam, I'm curious about something. I wonder if it will let me do this. Hang on a second while I get to the thing. Oughty-doghty. Let's see. Will this work? Submission period. Sure. Yes. No. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the... Yeah. All channel points will be returned. Mods who have voted will not be able to choose the... Oh, no! Okay, it won't work. Never mind. Okay, so... Okay. A thing I can do. I understand why they did that, but a thing I can do is I can put a thing so that, like, will I win this boss fight? Or how many tries will it take before I win this boss fight? Less than 10? 10 or more. And then everyone in chat can make a guess and bet channel points, and the winners get all the channel points bet. And I was thinking, well, I've got infinite channel points. Could I use this as a way to just give away free channel points? Bet 200 channel points and then have you pick the other option, betting whatever you want, and then pick whatever you picked as the winner, so I would lose all my channel points to you, and then you'd hit 20,000 immediately. Except if I bet in it, then I can't choose the verdict of it, which makes sense because they don't want the mods, scamming the system, to get themselves channel points. So I get it, I understand. But it means that it also means that I can't just throw away channel points. Unfortunately. Part of the cryopod rail system, the column secures and releases the pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading system. Encrypted data. We are so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing rapid proliferation processes to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Yeah, it sounds like this whole research place was to try and figure out a way to reverse the grievers back into Lemorne. And it wasn't working. And that apparently what had happened was that green energy wasn't like creating predators intentionally. It was just an alternate branch of evolution that the Lemorne could have gone on, but didn't. And they became grievers, but the green energy triggered that dormant evolutionary line, causing them to turn into grievers. That's what it sounds like. They were doing all this stuff to reverse it, and failing. I'm trying to be careful. Cryopod. Equipped with life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Pod storage crane. Travels vertically along rails on the walls, managing cryopods containing griever specimens. Stored pods remain operational while the facility is in low power mode. To extract a specimen, first socket its pod and then open the hatch by touching the hologram. And this one is... Laboratory heavy door comprises 5 pods with a sensor at its center. It is much stronger than standard doors. Ice that has thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. It looks like there's a thing in it. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Storage bay cryopod terminal. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod, currently offline. Oh, because it has no cryopod. Opens the hatch. It's online. Both of them are online. O-T-Do-T? Did I choose the wrong side? You think they look like Joltics? I think they have more legs than Joltics do, and they're not yellow. Hello? Encrypted data. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. 2 more legs? Yeah, see? If only we could get a remaster of the original trilogy of this game using this engine. Okie dokie. This is the button I wanted. Oh, I see. I can hit this button and open this one. I can hit that button and open this one. But this is going to have the TK in it. Still cute, though. They're little murder robots. They're not cute. Joltics are. That's fine. Grievous specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It has frozen completely. Same deal here. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. And here's our TK code. Grievous specimen containing a TK code. I'm looking at it from the wrong side, huh? Yep, this is the side it wanted. Lock it in place. There we go. We got 4. We can get out of here. Yeah, same deal. 3 different ways to say the same thing. See right there? That's the morph ball. Hello. Morph ball slot. Yeah, I think we leave now. What we're looking for is the main room. Yeah, through here. Hi. Because we went... Wait. Did I not come over here? What is that? Oh, is that just the door? Yes, this is how we got in. So then, I've not explored this one. It's a save! Huzzah! Ta-da! Can't believe I almost missed doing having the save. Okay, pop them in. There we go. Now what's our... I believe I have to go this way. I think I just need to have that shape. It doesn't matter how I draw it, just as long as I've got those points connected. Encrypted file. Our resources are running very low. We're almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. And if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds? No, even if it succeeds. And with what we have left? And we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Resignation. Meaning two things. One, they're going to give up. Or they're handing in their resignation.
Shadow, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Medicines and experimentation. Oh, security storage. Door offline. Can finally scan what this thing. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Interesting. Didn't get to scan it fast enough. Aerial morphology, blue Kurak. The blue Kurak is a Cryoptera variant adapted to frigid climates. By flapping the wing-like membrane formed by the front legs as they glide, they are able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance, which allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they are unable to land or stand up. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half of their brain at a time. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who leads the group and directs the others using sounds from their antennae. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with that obstacle. Cargo gondola lift. Used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. I see that over there, but I can't... Hello. Oh, I can hop down here. What has this... Okay, I see. Whoa now. Oh. We've got... Oh no. Big gust of wind. Better move before it hits me while I'm on this link bridge. No. I didn't realize that was the direction the wind was coming from, otherwise I would have hit on the other side of the... Yeah. Can I scan? Nope. Ha! Energy tank. Don't get on the bridge yet. I don't like that. Can I do it yet? I can't. What? Psychic... Oh! I've seen these before. Connection point for the psychic grapple. Swinging back and forth from it can generate momentum from point to point travel. Yes? Can I get on, though? It's not... it's not giving me the thing. And I'm afraid to jump. Shouldn't it give me the grapple? If I jump and I'm just gonna do it. I was afraid that was the case. Why can't I... It's another upgrade, isn't it? It's another upgrade. For the psychic grapple, I have the lasso. I don't have that, do I? Do. Control beam. Whose trajectory can be changed. Oh, no, I know what that is. Psychic lasso is not the psychic grapple. Psychic grapple is the upgrade. I can't do that yet, which means I need to mark this so I know to come back later. Alright. Much better. I'm happy now. Okay, do not... Oh, dear Batman. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Okay, so now I'm in position to actually get on this thing. Assuming it doesn't fall. You placed a marker too? Good. Go, Samus, go, go, go. Go, Samus, go! Oh, that was so close! That was so close. I almost didn't break that with the missile soon enough. We're good. We're good. It just keeps spawning more. Whatever. Hold up a second. Oh, I see. I can never scan them fast enough. Yeah, it is about that time for an ad. Shutter link to the bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. That's the bomb slot. Releases the thing. Accessing encrypted file. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. Not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. All right. Nope. No. Do not drop down. Being able to get back up is questionable at best. Even with the double jump. Don't have access to that because there's no power. Okay, so what we need to do here... Oh. Currently offline. Okay. That's fine. Yep. On we go. Anything? No. What is this? Data Archive Cluster Number 1. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Data Archive Cluster 2. Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Data Archive Cluster 4. Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation Research and Development. Data Archive Cluster 3. Treatment Examination. Ceros 001-43, Y460, 410, Y460, 412. I don't know what that means. Data Archive Cluster 5. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Research Data Archive Terminal. Contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings, currently offline. Bomb slot. Bomb slot is linked to the Data Archive Terminal and the conduit access hatch, currently offline. Because I still need to restore power. Transport tube. A network for moving small cargo, currently offline. That looks electric to me. Yeah, there's the... yeah. There's a morph ball tube back there that's... hello? Hi. Do. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't want to talk to him. I pressed the wrong button. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, we're going this way because I think it's a save. Man, I am not stressing about save places like hardly at all. Do you remember back in the first game? I was always concerned. Well, first two games, I was always concerned about where the save places were. Yeah, and here it's just around. Accessing encrypted file. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? I called it! What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Why could we not find a way to stabilize their Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What? This is exactly what I was thinking. Except it seems a little backwards. Shouldn't it be, why could we not find a way to stabilize the Lamorne cells when they reverted? Yeah. What does stabilizing the Griever cells have to do anything? Shouldn't you revert the Griever cells to the Lamorne version? And then be worried about the Lamorne cells being stable instead of collapsing back to the Griever version? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we go here. We're making progress. I mean, if we're just... God. I wanted to scan them. I like the looks of this room. Generator maintenance slot. Used by the maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated from the link terminal, granting access to a lower level. That's the terminal. Mobile ramp terminal currently offline. Starting the main generator will bring it online, which means no downstairs for you. Until you bring the main power online. Mobile bomb slot. Can be pulled along the rail using physical force. Operates normally once attached to a slot connector. Which is what this is, isn't it? Slot connector. Yep, called it. Links the generated startup device to the bomb slot used for its activation. Can be extended by pulling. Okay. Oh, I see. The ones on the left and right were so I could pull it. Interesting. Hey! I can't do anything with that, so you know what that means? Time to drop another thing. Okay. So this is ready, but I'm not done scanning. Wheel? At the wingtip? What? The mold-made magnetic turbine. Oh. Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. What? This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. What? Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire... What? 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 Where are we? What is... Power generator. Yes. Keep pressing the wrong button. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Spins using a magnetic field. Okay. It spins. The spinning action spins a turbine, which generates the power. Well, like, it's the turbine, but the spinning action allows you to use... The way the electric generators work is you've got, you know, copper coils, and you pass a magnet through it, and it creates an electric surge, that kinetic motion passing through, because you've got interacting magnetic fields, and it creates energy, electricity. But what this is reading sounds backwards to me. Spins using a if it spins to create a magnetic field generating enough electricity for the entire laboratory, we'd be good. But it sounds like it's using a magnetic field to spin the turbine. I don't know where the power is coming from for this magnetic field. Like, it says created and sustained by the main generator. What main generator? Is this not the main generator? So it creates its own magnetic field? Or is it talking about, like, somewhere else? I feel like this is a severe case of the devs didn't really care about the science too much and just said a thing that sounded neat, but is not really feasible with actual physics. And I'm just nitpicking it because things like that bother me. Decrypting encrypted file. Prayer. Just now, The main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. Ooh, yeah. I believe that we've done everything we could here. But ultimately, we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya, that someday our savior will appear. All we can do now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Yeah, so what this one is telling us is that they threw the last of their kind that, that weren't grievers. They took the last of their kind and threw them into cryopods to save them. And threw the system in low power mode to sustain them. So they could live long enough for me, Samus, to show up and fix things. Psychic tether node. Tether node placed. Using psychic energy. Once materialized, the morph ball can connect to it and hang from it. Interesting. Psychic ball track. Our pathways navigable only by those with the psychic spider ball. Placed by Lamorne priests, these traces of psychic energy must be materialized before they can be used. A thin layer of psychic energy can then be given to a transformed sphere to adhere to those traces. This allows the sphere to move along the route, including along walls and ceilings of these. Yeah, but I don't have it yet. What I need is to hit this button. Main generator startup device. Used to initiate turbine rotation. Currently offline. Oh, right. Right. I've been procrastinating this because I've been scanning everything and such. Bomb. We got power to this console. And now I hit the button. Doesn't do so well going up. Now I can hit the button and it'll start up. Turbine hologram display shows the current state of the main generator turbine. All systems appear normal. And this is just going to say that it's online now. Yeah. Press this button and we're in business. Interesting that they spin in asynchronously. What? I need to do something here. Throw a bomb. Yeah, I think... Yep, that's exactly what I needed to do. Okay, so we've got one going. Is that enough? I thought all of them were supposed to go. I can't get them all online. Hopefully this one will be enough. Yes. Use my Oh. Oh. Why? I wouldn't know to do that. I see that open over there. Thank you for the suggestion, Adam. Okay, here. Ooh, close. And then I throw it in here, right? This is the only... Okay. And then... Got it. Thank you, Adam. I was so confused. I didn't see... Because these are just in here. Oh dear. Let's try this again. Was I too far away? I need this to go as straight as possible, don't I? There we go. Huzzah! Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Sure. Okay. That right there. This thing. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means the boiler we use for heat will also stop, and the temperature will drop. And I expect the facility will be frozen solid. It's working. Did you guys just let it, like it just shut off and you guys didn't turn it back on? Did you have no way to do exactly what I just did? Like, I just turned it back on. Why couldn't you guys? Why did, what happened? I don't understand. I just need to hit the button, but I want the scan for it. You have 20k now? Nice. What was the... Oh, I made 20k. 20k is a lot. Seriously, except they probably didn't have resources to continue researching it, but... Hello, I want this. Secure the gate, held by a clamp that can be removed only from one side. Pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. So I go through here and Ote-dote. Ow. Hold, go. I really dig how they're like making this whole engine generator being online, like giving it this, you know, grand music and really showing off how grand it is. I'm digging it. We're good here. And now that the power's online, we can do a whole bunch more stuff. Yeah, check it out. I imagine things should start thawing. Control the terminal online. However, the device that controls is frozen and cannot be operated. And I imagine that's going to be a pretty common thing. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of... stuff coming online and just breaking as a result. Yeah, let's save. That sounds like a brilliant idea. We're almost done for today. I guess my goal now at this point, with the time left, is... I have to come back with the spider ball for that. Is to get up to this save point. to get back up there. Yeah, so we'd be crossing back out through here, up to here, and then once I get to there, I imagine we'd be done for today. So I don't know how much more else we're gonna get done. Ow. Okay. Ah. The cutscene is really sad. Commencing the treatment of subject 763. Done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Injection of refined green energy. That is not green. None of this is green. That is purple energy. Shatoya. Yeah, if you weren't reading anything, that would make things very clear. This will just replay it, huh? Yeah. Which, basically, like, that's a huge reveal, though, because we've been mowing down grievers this whole time. What? I need to get up. Let me up. See, this is what I was talking about before. The ability to get back up here is questionable. Oh, I know. I can't get back up there. On purpose. They did that on purpose. But it did activate that thing. Did I mark this? I need to mark this. We're gonna drop you. Because I need this, but I don't have the electric one yet. I don't know what it does, where it goes, but I should mark that to come back to later.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Anything new to scan? The cutscene was really sad. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damaged. Data cannot be read. Yeah, they've got a lot of, like, set dressing stuff like this. Yeah. You know, it needs to be here, but it doesn't actually do anything. So having stuff, you know, be broken or malfunction. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this. I did mean to do that. Tomorrow we get the ice. Security storage. Full power restored to the laboratory. Door sensor online and waiting for beam activation? This is a mistake. This is... Full power store. So are we supposed to, like, get in? I feel like it was useless. Was this it? Aha! Shot expansion acquired. By 10. So now I'm at 100. 100 shots. So this was useful. Good. Good, good, good. Uh-huh. And this is just where we bypassed. If I drop down, I can't get back up. And the other path just brought us back up here. Now we need to go through here. I snoozed the ad. Whoa. Cargo gondola lift currently online. Touch the hologram to initiate travel. Control terminal. Yeah. I suppose there is no way back this way besides the gondola, so good thing we've got this. And with power online, I bet this is the way to get up and down now. This game, I guess all Metroid games like to do this, where you've got one path across, and it's a whole set piece that falls apart or whatever. And then the standard way after that is an entirely different, much less complicated way. Yeah, it opens up a shortcut because you can't actually traverse the original way anymore. Come on! No, I almost had it! Terminal online and functional. However, the link device... Yeah. Yeah, see? It's melting. Because it's getting too warm now. I just want to scan all the things. Yeah. What?
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Door sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency is resolved. Well, there's no one attacking. What? I know what I'm supposed to do. So, have we gone through, like, is this the whole ice place then?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Yeah, it's probably Silas causing problems again. Is this it? The ice facility's done. It only took approximately 2 hours. Cryopod running on normal power. Rapid increase in room temperatures caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperatures are rising. That's not good. We are not where I thought we would be. Okay, so we come around here, go across, in. Oh, nope. No. This is we're gonna be shut off here. We're gonna have to come around through here. This is gonna be shut off. We'll have to come around through here, and then finally over here we'll be able to come through, and then come this way, and then I'll save, and then. Uh-oh. Three fire shots to take that thing down. That wasn't just any griever either. Yep, there it is, security shutter. We can just go through here like I figured we would. Oh yeah, power's online, which means I can use the crane to drop the thing, get the ice chip. That's a little scary. Get the ice chip, take it back to him, and then we've got the ice shot. Okie dokie. Oh no. Right, I hate this, but this is how I have to do it. They want me to bomb jump all the way up, and it's really hard. I can't do it? Is there something else I'm supposed to do to get up there? Because if I can't do it with a bomb jump and I do something else, that would make me very pleased. But it does look like it's supposed to be it. There is something else? Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm out of here. It's the spider, isn't it? I spider up and over. Awesome.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
You know that Samus has a critical... Oh, hello. Critical diagnosis of silent protagonist. She won't tell you. Where's the other one? Destroyed cryopod. Hatch has been forced open from the inside. Yeah, security hatch. Oh, Tidoti. I really do like what they've done here with, you know, we go through each one of these rooms, but then on the way back with the whole power on thing and the security shutters that we have to go through this alternate route to get through it all. I dig this. I like it. This is good. This is a good... The whole sequence is good. I like this. Oh, hold up. Dang it. We need to get to the other save before I can finish. Yeah, I didn't snooze it soon enough. Recovery Prod Management Terminal. Monitors the state of the contained specimen and forwards the data to the remote database. Currently operating in full power mode. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Just wanted to grab those scans. Yeah, see, they've all burst out. All the grievers have busted out, except for the dead one. Because it's still dead. And you... Modest specimen said pockets last use unknown. Can I activate you? You don't... Okay, never mind. Ad's done. Huzzah! I was gonna keep snoozing it because we're just right near the end, but I got locked in. Well, here we go. Yeah, the fire shots are very useful here. Granted, I could probably be using more missiles. Oh, the shutter here was damaged. Which is why I could get through there. Oh, this one's damaged too. Oh, I could bet I could lasso that one. Reboot impossible. Oh, a large impact damaged the circuitry. Alright, what did it say? Strong impact? Oh, so I just need to... Okay. This is the... Oh. Oh, I do need to go down there for the save. Okay, and let's scan these real quick while we're here. Terminal, data terminal B, used for communicating with the surgery room. Last use unknown. Terminal A, recovery room. Manages cryopods in the storage room. My original intention with the ads was to, like, pause whenever they showed up, but that proved to be way more complicated than I expected. I need to figure out some automated system. What? It's not received. How do I get in there? I want in there. Okay. I think I can get through this. Oh, okay, hi. Okay, missiles work real well. Wow, do they work. Okay, so this door's open now. Hey. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile capacity increased by 5. Now at 75. Maximum. From increased by 5 to max 75. Alright, and I come through here. Where's the save? It's right here.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
Oh, they can just knock it away? You can't knock away the fire shots, you punk. Take 3 to the face, please. Now. I'm a save. This is it. We'll pick this up here tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good time zone. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.